Hey! Hey, it's here! It's here, it's finally here. I have been waiting so very, very, very patiently for this and a lot of different things. I was out playing D&D last night and it was really, really fun and enjoyable, and then got home about 11:30. It's like, the game goes live in half an hour. The game goes live in half an hour. I could just go in and boot it up. No. Not gonna do that. Not gonna do that. What if I do though? No. No. So that was difficult. And then what was even more difficult was doing my job today for an entire day, where my PS5 is literally sat behind the monitor that I'm working from. And I can just see the PS5 controller glinting at me, you know, teasing me, tempting me. Just do it. Just pick it up and start. No one will know. No one will know. I resisted. But time is finally nigh. I'm going to make sure my phone is clear of notifications. Alright. Let's get into the game then. That's the wrong button. That's the button we want. Yeah. Alright. So I've tweaked a few settings. Because they've got... Basically, the only graphics options they give you is for performance and graphics. But for graphics, the... Oh wow, it does do it 4K 4K resolution, but the frame rate will drop, whereas this one is 60 frames. So of course we're gonna go for the 60 frames, because I actually don't have a 4K monitor. Oh, sorry, I just ate. That happens sometimes. It will go away. Also, I have preemptively pulled the camera back. We'll see. Post action on refocus. Oh, that's camera refocus. Okay, that was talking about the ability. Right. So let's get into. Oh, there's a couple of bonuses as well. So there's bonuses that you can get into the game. So one of them is Rama from doing the intermission DLC. Even though I have done the intermission DLC, it was done on the PC. So I don't have it for the PS5. I haven't played it for the PS5, so I don't have Rama, unfortunately. I have played the remake on the PS4, and that has given me the Leviathan summoning materia, so that's cool. I also didn't play the demo, which meant I can't skip that portion of the game, which I'd never planned on doing, but also I've missed out on a charm and a survival set. Interesting. Alright. So, for those who... for the benefit of those who have never played Final Fantasy and want to catch up, let's just do a catch up.
When there is so much to tell, where should I even start? With all that we saw, what we heard, what we felt, this planet of ours, destiny.
I do hope it's loud enough.
Our part in it. Best to start at the beginning, perhaps. Midgar, the city of Mako, ruled by the Shinra Electric Power Company, who drained the planet of its very essence, the life stream, and processed it for industry as Mako. Our world was dying, and so few could hear her cries for mercy. Those who could rose up in her defense. The anti-Shinra rebels, Avalanche. Among them, Cloud Strife, an ex-soldier hired by the Resistance.
I like how Cloud is getting the credit for being a savior of the planet, even though he was literally just paid to be there and doesn't give a shit.
sector
And it turns out
is
this
the
group of
aftermath the attack.
Avalanche is a splinter
Cloud
group
met a
of the main
flower
group of
seller named
Avalanche.
Aerith. She offered him a yellow blossom. One said to symbolize reunion. And thus was destiny set in motion. With Reactor 1 gone, Avalanche set their sights on Mako Reactor 5. Unfortunately, they were playing right into Shinra's hands. The company was able to draw the wool over the people's eyes. And in the end, destroyed Sector 7, killing thousands and laying the blame at Avalanche's feet. Though dear friends were lost, Avalanche had no time to grieve. Aerith had struck a deal with Shinra, who took her into custody. With her capture, Shinra's obsession was within reach. The fabled Promised Land. For Aerith was the last of the Cetra, the ancient stewards of the planet, and only she could guide them to paradise. To save her, the team infiltrated the Shinra building, the company's beating heart. It was here that I, another prisoner, joined their story and assisted them in freeing Aerith. Yet during our flight, we came face to face with a man thought dead. The vaunted war hero, Sephiroth. Before he could be stopped, Cloud's foe fled with the corpse of Genova, the cataclysm from the stars and the catalyst of our plight. Eventually, we too made good our escape. Pursuing troopers defeated, we raced toward Midgar's edge. Yet Sephiroth once again intervened. Suddenly, deafening screams rent the air. Whispers, the arbiters of fate, descended upon the city. Before their imposing wall, Aerith warned us. This was Destiny's crossroads. Every moment, every action, every step taken had all been as the Whispers willed it. To fight them was to break free. On the other side of fate, Sephiroth waited, the Whispers undulating within him. Cloud brought his blade down upon his rival, sundering destiny.
I like how they clarified a bit, just a bit,
Shackles of destiny broken.
of Sephiroth's link to the
We stood
Whispers.
before the unknown, a world of boundless freedom. It was there, beyond where fate could follow, that a new journey began.
There we go. There we go. All right, now no more waiting. Hit new game. Ooh, what? Oh, confirm whether or not any safety. Okay, check it. I think it will be fine. Yes, it's already. It says nothing found, but because it's already checked it. Default. Oh. The microphone is actually quite well positioned to hear both me and because it's the microphone is between myself and the controller. I'm tempted to keep that on, but I think I will turn it off just for the sake of audio. Yeah. Difficult. Oh, that's different. So standard will go for standard. Select this if you want to fully experience battles as well as a story. That's interesting. I don't see that very often. I think I'm going to stick with normal. just to see if there was a hard mode or something that gets unlocked. But I'm curious about dynamic. And we're gonna go for the active combat since we've been refreshed. God, here we go. I'm actually in it.
I'm waiting, Cloud.
I'm here on the Midgar Expressway. The scene is indescribable. Countless buildings have been leveled, and part of the road has collapsed. The smoke rising from the rubble is reminiscent of a funeral pyre. Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the...
Fall of what?
The fall of the Sector 7
Oh,
plate,
okay.
culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Uh-huh.
After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement, declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
So this is Zack's world. Our actions have fucked Zack's world right up. Oh my god. I thought there was something about the duality of items being ripped up from the ground. Because that's the Shinra HQ just sitting on the ground there. I wonder if that means that, like, Rufus might be dead in this world. Oh. Okay. Here we go. We have some... There is an Aerith in this world. But this is interesting because Zack and Cloud have showed up earlier than... Because this would have been before. Cool. Zack, go to a hospital. Just go to a hospital. I don't care if you're criminals. They're too busy looking for... to be looking for you. I thought we were going to be going straight into the Nibelheim thing. I didn't... We might not be playing this bit. This might just be a watching only bit.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the... The fall of the Sector 7
We're in Sector 5.
That tornado really did a number on the city.
I thought another reactor blew up.
Which must have been caused by the tornado.
Kiri.
When it rains, it pours.
Kyrie.
Over there. Amidst the wreckage of the expressway, search and rescue operations are already in progress.
So you're right. Ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword. Highly dangerous.
I repeat, the fugitive is an ex-soldier, armed with a buster sword.
Back over here.
Get him on board! Prep for takeoff.
There's
The
Barrett
rescue team has pulled
and
people from the
Tifa.
rubble.
Why are they there?
Get the camera off them.
Red.
Come on. This way.
Contact the SAR team. Targets have been secured. We are exfilling via helo now. Move it. We're taking off.
And Aerith.
What?
Hey, turn that off!
Wait. Whoa. Oh. Oh my god, that's something I didn't even think about. There might be two Clouds. I don't know what's going on, right? Because it made it sound like they were looking for
Excuse
Zack,
me. Could
but
you look after my friend?
they might be
Just
looking
for
for
a bit.
Cloud.
Too much Mako.
The other
But he'll be
Cloud.
fine.
Hey!
Aerith!
Red's alive! Oh no. Oh my god, we're starting off with Zack. Menu. Oh, fuck it. Let's just go. Get in here. I can't destroy boxes yet. HVTs. Uh-huh.
Get away from her!
He's got a buster sword. Terrorist.
Whoa! What? Woo. I'm just pushing buttons.
All right, think. Heads up!
What the fuck?
Come on, let's get him.
Wow, those guys are cocky after that.
Sorry.
Oh!
Gotcha.
Wow, I thought to help him. I guess he can't carry them both. Also, the boy doesn't know he can talk.
Where's the ancient? Heads are gonna roll if we don't find her. Just shut the hell up and search.
See, I thought like the whole purpose of Zack's story was going to be just looking for Aerith. But now he's got her straight away.
This is so messed up. All of it. But I'm back now, Aerith. I'm back.
Pick that up. Oh no.
All right then. Seeing as we've got the time,
Want to tell the rest of us about you and your buddy Sephiroth?
Sure. If Tifa doesn't mind.
Me? Yeah, no problem. It's cool.
It all started 5 years ago. I was 16 at the time. There was hardly any work for soldiers back then, and what little there was boring as hell. My heart wasn't in it. Then, out of nowhere, the job of a lifetime came along. A mission with Sephiroth. I couldn't believe my luck.
I love a hero.
It's really coming down, huh? Hey man, feeling any better? I'm good. Sure don't look it. Wish I could help, but never been motion sick. Sorry, man. Ready to do this?
Yeah, you bet.
This is the side of Cloud you don't see. Which is funny, because it's not him. Squats, yeah!
Hey, rein it in.
Sorry. No can do.
Kids.
Say, I'd like to be briefed on the mission at some point. Because if it's another one of those Turks gigs, you can let me off right here.
Really?
Finally make first, and what do? Call a ceasefire with Wu-Tai, stealing my shot at glory. I didn't join Soldier to be an errand boy. I joined up so I could be a hero, like you.
Well, our mission is to survey a rundown reactor. Another one of those Turks gigs.
Fine. Job's a job, I guess. Where is it?
Nibelheim.
Nibelheim? That's where I grew up.
Got some fiends at R12!
Fiends! Is this the dragon fight?
Let's go.
Oh!
You take one, I'll take the other.
And dead. Come on, don't be a noob.
Wait in the truck.
No way! I got this!
Stop tripping in the mud! Oh god, we're playing as Sephiroth, even better. Whoa! Oh. Wait, what's the... Oh, you got a dodge attack?
He was in a different league from the rest of us.
Guess that was a more sensible way to represent that.
Nibelheim. That's where they built the first reactor,
It's the first?
right?
Yeah. It all started in the fall. Something was wrong with the reactor, and the whole village was up in arms. Talk of strange new monsters on the mountain only made things worse. People were scared, desperate.
The villagers tried to take care of the monsters themselves, but it was no good. Ended up calling Shinra. So the company sent help. Best they had.
And you. Oh, the town's bigger.
Home sweet home, right? Tell me, how does it feel? I have no home, so I wouldn't know.
You still got parents though, right?
A mother named Genova. She died shortly after I was born. My father...
Whoa there! Genova? Like from the Shinra building?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm getting to that.
Why am I talking about this? Come on, let's go.
They've done a good job of making Cloud look younger. Like, actual 16.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting. I'm Xander, the mayor here. I wanted to greet you myself, to welcome you to our humble little town. Please, if you'll follow me.
Consider yourself off duty till sundown.
What a guy, eh? What a guy. Press that to open the main menu. You can review your party's stats, select your inventory, change your equipment. Alright, cool. Press circle to roll or forward or jump over certain obstacles. The circle action performance will change depending on the environment. Okay.
Backwater is an understatement. Don't blame you for getting the hell out of here. They got anything worth eating? They got anything worth eating?
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Oh my god, hang on a minute.
Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend?
Right, sorry. Cloud's hand motions there, I think that's an interesting way of doing it because they've masked what this guy normally says with someone else.
How's it going over there? You done yet?
Just a bit more. Whoa, real soldiers. Can you show us some magic?
In all my years, I've never felt so alive.
Oh, right, we should probably check our gear and stuff. Oh, wow, okay. Well, we have got like a full background. Alright, there's a photo mode. Nice. Alright, material and equipment. And even in the flashback, he starts at level 40? Okay. Oh. Right, okay. What materia has he got? He's got healing, fire, and ice. Okay. Combat settings. So he just starts off with focus thrust and triple slash. And you can do different things in the air depending while you're on the ground. That's interesting. Okay. It's just spells. Wait, can we cast spells from the menu now? I think we can. Yes. That's nice. I don't have to do it in the world now. Mega potions straight away.
He's taller than I expected. Stronger too, I'll wager.
It's a good thing those soldiers are here. Now we can rest easy.
Alright, let's have a little look around. Looks quite different to how I was expecting it to look, honestly. Oh, nice!
Thank you for coming all this way. It means the world to us. Hey, what's Midgar?
She's trying to help me around that thing. But at this rate, we'll be out here all night.
What's wrong, my little dears? It isn't like you to be making such a fuss.
What do you think Sephiroth's like when he's not on duty?
Are you super strong?
Oh, hey there. You boys are gonna be well stocked for your trip up the mountain. Believe you me, it'll be a right feast.
This wooden box with all these lights on it, that's a bit odd. Alright, Mega Potion. So there's items to collect in the flashback.
You look so big and strong.
Oh, this is like the pre-town, this isn't even the main town. One sea soldier wins again.
Good luck out there.
I'd wager soldiers eat more than your average Joe.
Midgar wishes its water tasted as fresh as ours.
How you still got energy after the trip here, I'll never know.
I don't know what we do.
I gotta say, doing a roll with this sword on your back looks hard. Because I'm pretty sure you'd get halfway and then the sword would just stop you from moving.
Hold on a second. Is that Cloud?
Hi, you know me.
But I've seen something swoop down from above. That's why I make sure.
Please just let it be a quiet day.
There's so many more people in this town. That's actually kind of terrifying.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth. Everyone, please calm down.
Sephiroth's in there right now. Would kill for a shot of him. But I should probably wait till later, huh? You want me to take your photo? Sorry, but I can't afford to waste my film on... who are you again?
Alright, there's...
I'm eager to talk to him too.
So now we're in the town square.
Do my eyes deceive me, or is that little Cloud strive? Why, I almost didn't recognize you in that uniform of yours.
You've grown so much since the last time we saw you. Oh, did you come looking for Tifa?
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
The least you could do was say hello
please,
to us.
calm down.
As if we're strangers. There's no need to be so standoffish.
Don't make any trouble for Sephiroth.
Talking about Tifa there for a minute.
I'm eager to talk to him too.
Okay, so if I remember right, this is the inn. Oh yeah, that's our map. Nope, that's the wrong button. Is there a map? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there is, however, a save button. Oh wait, that's the main objective?
I have the perfect scarf for Sephiroth. It looks so handsome in it.
You told me you made that for Dad, for your wedding anniversary.
So, what do you think of our village? Pretty nice, right?
Who was it that used to say how scary the military was?
Alright, let's see what they've got in the general store.
I gotta catch a glimpse of Sephiroth.
Lots of green stuff. Whole bunch of swords.
Ah, Shinra's here, I see. Thank you for coming.
You're Shinra? Shinra?
Oh, whoops. I didn't recognize you, Cloud. How you've grown. I must say, you look dashing in that uniform.
You're so cool. You're so cool.
As expected, I didn't think I'd be able to buy anything. So that's the store. Is that the inn or is that the inn?
Thank goodness Shinra's here. Goodness.
Oh, it does actually say it's the Nidhogg Hotel. Oh, okay, thank you for telling me
I
that.
can only imagine what their lives must be like.
Okay, so we've got a new type of map. I wonder if the that's just an area thing. I think there was something at the water well. Maybe we'll come back to the inn. Yeah, we'll come back to the inn.
So, how did it feel being back up there?
I don't know. Nostalgic, I guess? After 2 years away and all that.
Uh-huh.
Is he crying?
No soldiers, sir.
Our village is truly in your debt.
Alright, let's go say hi to Mum.
Then I stop by my mom's. Not that it matters.
Sure it does. I know I want to hear what happened.
Me too.
Yeah. Go on.
Nice zoom in there.
My dad died when I was a kid. So after I left for Midgar, she was on her own. It was the first time we'd seen each other in 2 years. First time. And last.
I'll be right there.
Cloud, is that you?
Hey.
Welcome home. Come in. Let me get a good look at you.
My. So that's what they've got you wearing, huh? You soldiers sure do clean up nice.
Oh.
I've never been so proud. The man you've become. Women must be hounding you day and night.
Not really.
You know, there's all kinds of temptations in the big city. I'd feel a lot better if I knew you'd found a good girl. One who'd make sure you didn't get into trouble.
I can take care of myself.
An older, more mature girl that could keep you on the straight and narrow and tell you when you're being a silly goose.
He's 16.
That's the perfect type for you, I'd say. They are feeding you properly, aren't they? Oh, Cloud. But you know, Cloud.
Cloud.
Wouldn't you agree, Cloud?
I'll always
You're
be your
my
mother.
son. Of course, I'll always be.
Okay, that's enough.
Huge! Can I touch it?
Everyone, please, calm.
Alright, I'm gonna save the game a sec, because I don't want to fuck this house up. Because this, I should be Tifa's house.
Huh? You went to my place?
I figured you might be there.
Wait a second. You two were neighbors?
We were, but it's not like we hung out that much.
We had our reasons.
Our reasons, huh? Bet most of them had to do with you.
Is that a cat tree? Oh my god, that's awesome. I love this. I love this. I love this. I want this.
Remember my cat?
Her name was Fluffy, I think?
Yeah. She was always disappearing, and that day was no different.
Is there a letterbox in the bedroom door? There is. That's fascinating. Just robbing the place. All of your drugs. Now here's where things can get a bit weird. Again, a letterbox in this door.
You went into my room?
I did.
You went through my stuff?
I know I shouldn't have.
Cloud! You asshole!
Expect pianos, plural, you encounter to start tickling the ivories and perform pieces using sheet music you've acquired.
Did you actually play it?
Went to town on it. Oh. Right. So I've seen a whole, like, I've not actually watched any, but I've seen a whole bunch of videos of people playing the piano. That's interesting. We'll have fun with this later. I'm going to leave it, though. Unless I can program a play and then... You can change the view? Oh. Yeah, I am not a musician, so I don't trust myself with that. I will... If we can, like, program a play, that would be interesting.
Wow. Where'd you learn to do that?
Hey, you gotta play for us sometime.
Well, shit. You're a merc of many talents.
Wow, they're so impressed by my amazing playing skills. There was an objective pop up there I missed. Oh, hang on, maybe here. Well, it's the inn. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens if we try and go this way.
Finally.
Hey, bro, let me get a good look at that sword.
You worked out with everyone?
Just for a bit.
Could you keep up?
All right, everybody, gather round. It's time to Zunga-size.
Oh
Ready to
no!
get started?
Oh no!
Let's Zunga. Okay. Put your fingertips together and lift your hands to the sky.
Weak legs betray a weak mind. Takes me back.
Oh, there we go. He's doing it.
Ever since we heard a survey team was coming, we've been working our fingers to the bone.
Kitties! Let me pet the kitties.
Oh, you're off duty. Isn't that nice? Wanna join us for some Zonga-size?
Where's the music coming from?
Well, as I live and breathe, Cloud.
I'm expecting to get stopped here.
Good to see you, soldier. You can leave this gate to us. Nobody's getting through on our watch.
I wonder if I can knock off for lunch yet.
Okay.
We need to leave these men in peace so they can rest up for tomorrow.
Okay, so it looks like Sephiroth has gone to the inn now, so let's head in here. Because this is new.
Make sure you're good and rested.
Thank you. Yeah, fuck your chairs, Mayor.
Do our village proud. Oh, I'll be telling everyone how I welcome the great Sephiroth to town till the day I die.
Now that Sephiroth's here, those beasts are toast.
Let's say this building is very tall. Oh yeah, there's a second floor. Why can't I get up to the second floor? Did I just totally miss the stairs or something? There's a second floor to this building. Why can't I get to it? Alright. Maybe it's around the back.
Just crazy to think that.
We'll make sure the survey team gets a heaping helping of our best produce.
Alright. That's enough of that. Let's head to the inn.
Please, everyone, give them space. Come on, that's enough. Please, go back.
Sangan.
And you are?
Richard Sangan, a humble traveler of the world, and teacher of martial arts to the youth. Well-toned, but lacking mass. You need to bulk up.
Who asked you?
You could learn a lot from me.
Pass.
Don't be shy. I have many pupils your age. At last count, 128. In fact, one of them's from this very village. Perhaps you know her. Tifa.
Sure.
A real talent, that one. She'll go far.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, right? Got anything to say for yourself?
I didn't know.
I'd be interested to see how one of Shinra's finest fights.
To be fair, the last time Cloud saw Tifa, you know, she wasn't exactly being a tomboy or anything. She was like walking around in the dress, and being a girly girl. The death of her father and then Cloud leaving really had an effect on her. Maybe not Cloud so much, but...
Welcome back. Sephiroth's already gone upstairs.
Why does I see ruby red?
Didn't really notice at the time, but looking back, all the signs were there. From the moment we arrived, Sephiroth just wasn't himself. What you looking at?
This landscape.
Huh?
I could swear I've seen it before.
You okay?
Big day tomorrow. We'll be leaving bright and early. You should get some rest.
All right, will do.
Night.
I tried, but I couldn't get to sleep that night. Was too excited, too nervous.
Was pretty much the same for me.
Why?
Yeah, I was surprised too.
You know what happened the last time she went up there.
That was years ago, Brian. She's old enough to make her own decisions now.
We leave once our guide arrives.
Yes, sir.
Brian!
Sephiroth, sir, I must insist that I take you up the mountain. My daughter isn't...
Dad!
Tifa, you can still back out. You don't have to do this.
I'm going, and that's that. There'll be 2 soldiers with me. I'll be fine.
Pumpkin!
Good morning, sir. I'll
She
be your
looks
guide
tiny.
for the day.
Tifa? You're our guide?
I sure am. You can ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
You could get hurt.
Not if you remember to do your job, she won't. Come on.
Wait, she's the best there is, but she hasn't been up since she hurt herself?
For posterity, sir?
Not today.
you talk to him?
Please, Sephiroth. It'd mean a lot to us.
It's just one photo. Come on, where's the harm in that? There? Thanks.
Say cheese!
Sounds like you were having a good time.
One more!
Yeah, I guess we were.
Later.
For a while.
The reactor was halfway up Mount Nebel. I was looking forward to breathing that crisp, clean mountain air again.
Hold R2 or click left A to sprint until you stop moving. While running, you will automatically perform. Oh, wow. Bust up, open. Okay. So I don't have to press circle when I'm running. That's actually brilliant, genius. Okay, so I'm just gonna slowly go over here. Oh, never mind. Oh, here we're getting the opening credits. How long are we at this game? We're almost an hour in, and we're getting opening credits.
You probably already know this, but our reactor's the first of its kind. It really put Mount Nebel on the map.
I've seen a few reactors in my time, but none with such a breathtaking view. Who could tire of it?
Everyone, eventually.
Man, I wish I could go on trips all over the world like you guys.
Trips. I think you mean business trips, which are no fun at all.
Though you do learn stuff on them.
That's so cool.
Yeah, the mountain still looks evil as fuck. Actually, hang on. Oh god. Oh, we're just climbing all over shit now. And jumping off cliffs. If we get too far away from Tifa, we're just slowing down, so we're just gonna keep moving. Deer! Wow, we killed it out of existence.
Everything okay? Not going too fast for you, am I?
Of course not. We're just trying to pace ourselves is all.
But I thought you guys were in a hurry.
Even so, you'll burn yourself out running like that.
I'm not even close to burned out. Not with all the training I've had.
Huh. Guess you really are the best there is.
Okay, it's starting to bug me the fact that we're trying to deviate and it's not letting us. So I guess I'll just... I mean, this is a flashback. We're not really going to be keeping an inventory, I imagine. Is this part of the reactor or is this something else? Wow, the camera's actually pretty far back. Oh, we got monsters finally.
Seen those near the village, and they're not nice.
What do you think?
I think I got this.
Then they're all yours.
Copy that.
Okay, fighting as Cloud. Press square to attack. Holding it does a sweeping attack. Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack. What? Press the button after dodging to launch a ranged attack. Or hold the button to unleash an aerial... Okay. Oops.
Let's finish this. See ya. Bye.
That was awesome!
You think?
If this is how it's going to be, there doesn't seem much point in me fighting.
I guess not. You leave it all to me, huh?
Don't mind if I do.
Wow. Is that a frog? Oh, enemies will grow alerted to your presence as you approach. Once the gauge fills up, combat will ensue. If you land the first strike, your ATB gauge will fill slightly at the start of the battle.
Take it away!
Okay.
That's that.
Check the map, actually. Okay, we're fine on that bridge.
Is that Mako? Whoa.
Come on, soldier. You can do better than that, can't you?
Just you watch.
Okay, press R1 to block. Okay, cool. Or press circle to move out of harm's way. Oh wow, so successfully blocking will fill your ATB. That's nice. Block with perfect timing to render the attack ineffective. Well, that's something I was doing with Yuffie, I just didn't get a hang of it. Okay.
Brace yourself. You're done. Gotta say, that one felt pretty good.
Punisher mode feels a bit different. Let's see how that goes. Okay, go.
Hostiles.
You're out!
Oh! Oh.
Well done, Trooper.
Thank you.
I got the rest.
Ooh.
Let's finish this.
That was a preemptive.
Shit. You're done. Bye.
We still have a long way to go.
Shall we pick up the pace?
Not unless we absolutely have to. Our guide might not be so lucky next time.
Then, how about I go on ahead and clear the way for you guys? I'll be careful.
You'd better.
Cool. See you at the reactor.
Okay. Sure, let's do a materia tutorial. Begin the tutorial. So, materia and equipment. Select cloud. Hit triangle to set materia. In your open slots. Okay. Put an assess materia in there. Cool. Set into your equipment will gain AP with every battle. Once enough AP is accrued, they will improve. Okay. Is there any other material we got? No, it's just those ones. So assess is good. Right.
Now we're talking. Gotcha. It's on now. Sloppy. Let's finish this. It's on now. You're done. Time to get serious. Piece of cake.
So the sound for like knocking them into stagger is a bit more obvious. I'm not sure if I appreciate it, but I guess it's to make it a bit more obvious. So I guess I guess it's like some people thought that they could hear it properly in the past. So Sephiroth and Tifa just they're just down there waiting. Okay. Oof.
Let's finish this. Well, that's that.
Okay. I hear something. What the fuck is that? A mixed high potion? Oh. Well, that's something I've never seen before. It's like a diluted elixir. Interesting. I know I could be running through all this and just auto-jumping and everything, but I'm just taking my time and exploring. Like, doing this crap, you know? Oh.
Hey! Not that way!
Huh? The bridge is out! Thank you for shouting that, Tifa. Where the hell am I going then? Oh, don't tell me it's like back where they're all waiting.
End. Rockslide took out the bridge a while ago. Come on back, okay?
Okay.
Wow, you could have told me that a while ago. Oh, look. I do wonder, why didn't Shinra just give us a helicopter to go there?
Gotta make a detour through a Shinra facility.
To think I almost made you our guide. Good thing I reconsidered. Otherwise, you'd have led us straight off a cliff. Lead on.
Yes.
Cool, so a Shinra facility that's probably completely abandoned and empty for no reason. Oh, and they got right. So that's this is the first song that I'm hearing which is from Remake. So they are reusing some songs, that's okay. Increase the level of the linked materia by 1. Has no effect when paired with materia at maximum level. Oh, so you can get yourself some higher level materia just for a bit. Put it on assess, because, you know, why not? Oh yeah, and I should probably save, because I haven't done that in a bit. Is everyone on? Bit cozy in here. Oh, this looks like a room for fighting. Oh, but there's a menacing thing over there as well. If let's take enough damage will pressure them, frontal melee attacks will be ineffective while they swing their maces.
You're done. Pretty good.
Wow, you're just letting me take on everything even now, right? Okay. I think this is probably the equivalent of, like, when you're playing an RPG and you have the NPC go off and do all the fighting for you and you just kind of just wait it out. The equivalent of that.
The reactor may have been around for a while, but there are still pockets of Mako gas all over the mountain. Try not to breathe it in if you can.
Don't want to get Mako poisoning.
Mako gas? This looks like a yeah, I was gonna say this looks like a thing. Use the purifier connected to this Mako processing unit. Okay. What?
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%.
Is our cable long enough?
Gas levels reduced by 70%.
Okay, we got enough quad. We're sucking up ghost energy right now, by the way.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
That feels like the equivalent of a giant Ghostbusters trap. I feel like we accidentally skipped the explanation for that. We just went up and did it.
Systems nominal. Elevator in operation.
That was an angle. So yeah, they never actually said why is this facility not manned? Because Shinra have personnel all over the place. Why don't they have people at their facilities? Man, this place has gone to hell. That's what I find really interesting about this world, is that there's just so much crap lying around everywhere. I'm pretty sure just one windy day would blow half of it away.
Come on.
No, everyone stop and take in the rain. All right.
Just thinking about crossing that thing.
Then let me go first.
Hey, I'm the guide here.
Just saving the game, you know, as you do. Yeah, maybe let's take this one slowly.
Are you okay?
Not really!
Oh, there's water below, that's fine.
What are you...
Good catch. Also, that hat is persistent. It stayed on through all of that. Take your helmets off, guys.
He's in Fate's hands now.
Interesting. Doesn't mean that...
Do you know the way?
Yeah. Following the river should get us back to the village.
We're not going to the village. Can you get us to the reactor?
Sorry, I don't think I can.
I see. Well, we certainly can't send you back alone. You'll be safer with us.
Okay.
I'll be joining you up front this time.
What?
For your performance review.
You kidding me?
Good luck.
So I just realized something. So in the original game, that guard disappeared, and they was like, "Oh, we don't have time to search for him." This one, they didn't say he's dead. They just say he's in Fate's hands. I think that guard that went missing is the one that we see in Remake that recognized Cloud. That makes so much sense. Alright. Sephiroth is also level 40. Can we check out his gear? Oh wait, Cloud hasn't he's not proficient with anything in that yet. Okay. What's he got? What's he got? He's got revival, healing, all maxed, wind, magnify. He's got fire. He's got ice, magnify, and lightning, magnify. Can we take any of these off? Now, can we see his launch rending waves of energy at an enemy? Can use while airborne. Send for the skies and impale an enemy. Sitting at a rest stop or sleeping at lodgings will fully restore both HP and MP. But let's not rest just yet. Pick this up though. Oh. Sure, I'll take that. Alright, well, we'll rest in a minute. Let's clear these guys out first.
Off you go.
Switching to a different character can provide advantage. Until you can order your allies to attack while controlling the same character. Use up, down, or left or right to switch characters. L2 or R2 issue commands. You can also switch to characters while guarding. Press square to slash with muscle mini. Hold for range. Press R1 to enter retaliation stance. Ooh, so he's got his own type of counter, which works differently from Cloud's. Sephiroth is the current party leader, meaning you will control him at the start of combat. Okay. Oh, wait. Before we carry on, let's just have a quick rest. Whoa, shiny cave.
More Mako gas ahead.
There's no way around it either. Just have to go through. Let's not waste any time.
Calm down.
Mako this thick is dangerous. Hold still.
Ooh.
won't be the last.
Well, he's cool. Oh, So we just came from there. We're meant to go this way. Wait, we're meant to go this way? Ah, so what's this way? Materia. Empowerment. Allows you to use physical and magic attack strengthening spells. Pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic attack reduction. It's a fucking physics buff. Brilliant. Okay. Oh, we can't add it to Sephiroth. Never mind. Really need a level boost. We'll do that. Can we climb that? No. Just wasting time there, I think. Is this the natural Mako fountain?
A Mako spring.
Or Mako spring.
It's beautiful.
Yeah, but if we keep using Mako to power our homes, springs like this will disappear, right?
What are you talking about? Who told you that?
My dad. And the mayor, if you must know.
Except the planet's huge. Mako will never run out, right?
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
I've always wondered, how does materia let you cast spells exactly?
How did you ever get to be a soldier? To put it simply, the knowledge of the ancients is sealed within each orb. That knowledge not only connects us to the planet, it allows us to tap into her power. That's how we can use magic. Or so they say.
Really? Magic sure is weird.
I know someone who'd be livid to hear you call it weird, or magic for that matter. I can just imagine what he'd say. It's an affront to science.
Who?
Hojo, from Research and Development. His predecessor was a great man, but him... he is anything but. We should press on.
Okay. Right, just making sure the stream wasn't silent or something. I didn't want it that ruining it. Okay, got turned around.
Well, that's that.
Material like that takes an eternity to form, just clouds just coming up smashing it to pieces. Oh, hello. Could have missed you. Even more new material. What the hell is this? Allows you to consume gil to damage enemies with spare change. The more gil you throw, the more damage you will deal to your targets. Oh no. It's a new gil punch. I mean, we'll take it. It'll probably be overpowered as hell later on, but you know, when you're a millionaire. When an enemy is about to use an attack that cannot be guarded against, take evasion when that mark displays next to the skill name. Okay.
I got your back.
All been learned.
This way.
Tifa suddenly remembering? Oh wow, that's a view. Oh yeah, people were like really pissed off with the yellow climbing rocks. If you're getting pissed off by that, I would just say fuck off. They were trying to make an accessible game, okay? They wouldn't have done it if people hadn't been confused by it, alright? They would have playtested it and people would be like, oh, we can't climb here, we're just stuck, whatever we're gonna do. It's like, okay, let's make it more obvious.
Felt pretty good.
I just realized Sephiroth just like he just like summons his sword in. He's like a fucking like Hackblade warlock. That's kind of cool. Sephiroth is pretty confident in the steps. Although, it's never actually made clear where some of his powers come from, like the fact that he can fucking fly. Alright, well, I'm annoyed that you guys all came down here before me. Oh. Cloud gets a magnify too. That's nice. Thank you. Sorry, my partner came in to give me a nice little tub of jelly, but it just scared the crap out of me because I'm so invested. Sephiroth used instant transmission and brought the rest of the others here. That's impressive. We're still not quite at the reactor, are we? Oh.
Not again.
While guarding with R1, you can team up with allies. Okay.
I got this. Ah! I won't let you down. Get him!
What the fuck is that?
It's on now. Nice. Show him what we can do. Get him! Let's finish. Show him what we can do. Get him! Sephiroth, take the lead. I got your back. All right. I got this. I'll end this. You're done. Hold still. It's all you.
Okay, Alright, I'll be second. Right. You gonna open the chest or what? No. Okay, at least they're like saying, yeah, don't bother going up here, it's a waste of time. Precision defense. Oh. I think this material is going to be my new friend. At some point. Oh, this isn't the way to go, though. And neither's this. Oh. The obvious ladder. Totally missed that one.
Well, that's that.
I want to play around fighting as Sephiroth, but it's difficult because he just kills everything so much more quickly. Probably take a little bit of getting used to. Cast. Okay, so they changed it from an auto cure to an auto cast, which makes it a bit more lenient. That's nice. Oh, another Mako clearing area, I think.
Elevator access restricted due to Mako gas concentrations. Air purification unit must be employed to clear excess Mako gas.
Alright, let's push this over here and suck up some ghosts. Eventually.
Mako gas levels reduced by 20%. Gas levels reduced by 70%.
Come on. No, don't, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Don't tell me I have to go all the way back around. Damn it. Okay, so I gotta go all the way back through the door and round the outside, which doesn't make much sense. I wish this would move faster, but it's not. It's not cooperating.
No Mako gas detected. Elevator access granted.
There we go. Well done. And just because I just saw it now. What the fuck? Well, holy shit. We've got Comet. Oh god, look at the MP cost of that. All right, let's go. Okay, got an elixir. It's a nice find. Another elixir. I wonder if we are going to be keeping our inventory from this. I doubt it, because where would Cloud be keeping it? Maybe it goes to Zach.
Up ahead. Looks like a way out.
I recognize this room.
Wait.
Huh?
What?
Get back.
This way.
No, it's the damn materia
You
keeper.
said you wanted to be a hero.
Wish I hadn't.
It thinks we're after materia.
Someone should tell it we're not.
Be my guest.
Maybe try mixing it up more? Gotta keep your guard up. Get him!
You're in good hands.
Okay.
Not doing so great.
Rookies. Hold still.
Stand back.
Try to be prepared for attacks.
It's all you.
Stand back.
Damn it! Not again!
Get it together.
Go!
On me. Done.
Sephiroth! Pretty mobile.
Till we knock it down.
Good thing I don't just fight with a sword. I won't let you down. Go for the legs. Got him. Copy. Sephiroth, take the lead. I got this. Show them what we can do. Nice. Get him!
Gotta keep your guard up. You're practically panting.
I'm excited.
Such a puppy.
Oh. Use their double helix synergy ability from the commands menu to bring the materia garden crashing to the cave floor.
Don't like the looks of this.
Stay alert.
Yes, sir. Whoa, that was insane. Come on.
Stand back. You're in good hands. You can't go near the Mako.
Huh? He's got free spells? Why?
Watch the gas. Hold still. Defense cloud.
I got this. Follow my lead. Copy.
Oh.
Sephiroth, take the lead. Gotta be careful. Sephiroth, little help? I won't let you down.
You just get to choose your limit breaks now. That's nice.
Stand back. You're done. Here goes. What are you?
Got ya.
Take it from here. Nice work.
Okay, hold up. Maybe I'm missing something here, but everything you've said makes Sephiroth sound like a stand-up guy.
Well, he was.
And now he's pure evil, trying to kill everyone on the planet. Help me to understand this shit. Tell me something that'll really make my blood boil.
Oh, I will. I will.
Yeah, don't interrupt my monologue, bitch.
You wait out here, Tifa.
No way! I want to go too. Please?
Sorry, no civilians. Even if we weren't on a mission.
Come on!
Keep the young lady safe.
Carry on.
Ugh! You better keep me safe.
Now let's see if this place is locked.
I really wanted to see the reactor.
I mean, you live here. You could have come here anytime you want.
Would it kill this guy to say something?
Okay. Interesting how there's a little back area there. Wait, is that where we came from? What the hell? I don't remember any of this. Oh well. Okay, let's see. Is this place locked?
Didn't expect it to be all systems go.
You'd think it'd be running at reduced output, like most last-gen models.
And let me guess, villagers don't have a clue about this.
Knowing Shinra? Of course not.
The company really needs to be more transparent.
Tell that to the president.
What exactly is the problem with this place?
The people in charge. While most reactors are under the jurisdiction of urban planning, this one is overseen by R&D.
Huh. Why do I suddenly have a bad feeling about this?
Whatever you see here, you are not to speak of it.
Oh, I won't.
Except he's literally doing it right now. So you'd think if this is a super secret reactor, the front door would be locked. Or are they really just hoping the monsters would just make sure people wouldn't come here? What a big room. Okay. Oh. The door's bust open.
Perhaps you'd like to say a few words to your sword first? Hojo, you are really something.
What are those things? Genova? Wasn't that...
The malfunction must be forcing the pods to depressurize. Cloud, go out and shut off the valve.
Copy.
But the valve is just here, right? Just down here? Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh, it's here. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. I hope I'm turning this the right way. Huh. I think they've done something. I think they had Cloud go out there so that Sephiroth could have a little private time with something or someone.
What are you doing?
These pods were built for the production of artificial materia. But Hojo repurposed them as incubators, cages for animals, fused with Mako, all to birth a new breed of monster. But he didn't stop at animals. Oh no, there were other subjects. Look. My mother's name was Genova. Could it be that I was created the same way? Am I the same as these monsters?
Sephiroth.
Ever since I was a child, I knew that I was different. That I was special. But not like this. Not like this. Am I even human?
Eventually, we went back to the inn. But when we got there, Sephiroth locked himself in his room.
The mayor had been looking forward to having dinner with bona fide soldiers, so he didn't take the news too well. Dad had to put up with his belly aching for hours afterward.
Huh?
Must have sucked. But what about Sephiroth? What happened to him?
He left. Didn't tell a soul where he was going.
I'm going back in there. Because I don't think we ever really got a chance to look around this room. Just in case there's something here. Nope, nothing. Let's also save the game. Oh, wow. The menu has a day-night cycle. That's cool.
I met Sephiroth as he was heading for Shinra Manor, and he acted like I wasn't even there. Busy, I suppose. Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway? Haven't heard anything about the reactor either. What happened up there anyway?
I mean, I could tell you right now, but I'm not going to.
Sephiroth? Ah, I did see him leave a little while ago.
Man, your pants are incredibly baggy.
Don't know what bee got in his bonnet, but the man was not in a good mood.
Looking for Sephiroth? He just left, I'm afraid. Maybe he needed some fresh air?
He's holed up inside the mansion.
Something's been off ever since he came back from the reactor.
Too much exposure to Mako? Then we ought to bring him some medicine.
I saw Sephiroth making a beeline for the manor. Wonder why.
If you're looking for Sephiroth, I saw him headed toward the mansion.
Sephiroth wasn't looking so hot when he passed by.
Shinra Manor was the biggest building in town, and older than the reactor. The company used to conduct research there, back when they were still a small manufacturer. Even so, the rent on that plot was basically what kept the village afloat.
Well, here we are. What now?
I mean, the whole place is pitch black. You think he's sleeping or something?
What if he's sick and needs our help?
Him? A little Mako poisoning isn't gonna hurt a living legend.
Alright, you guys just stand everything outside and just, you know, keep talking about this. Just doing the sweep of the perimeter. I don't know why, I'm getting Resident Evil vibes from this building. Which I guess isn't too far from the truth. It is kind of a Resident Evil mansion now that I think about it. And they also said the lights weren't on, but clearly the lights are on. Okay. Let's have a look outside the manor.
Took a look around the place, but Sephiroth was nowhere to be seen.
So Shinra were paying rent to the village for this mansion's existence. I don't remember a lift being here. But the place is just abandoned, falling apart, using power. It's like the worst case scenario. For a homeowner, I guess. Huh. There's no hallway here. And that one's blocked off. Oh. And that's blocked off. Okay. I guess we're being funneled. There's only one way to go. Let me just double check the map, make sure of this. Yeah, okay, cool. Are we going down or up? Oh, we're going down.
Never knew it had a basement.
Was news to me too. Doubt anyone in the village had a clue.
Turn back. Alright, there he is, through there. Door locked, okay.
Excavated from a 2,000-year-old rock layer, a life form in stasis. Professor Gast named this life form Genova. MEGL 77-1977. Genova. Verified as an ancient. MEGL 9/13/1977. Genova project approved. So, they named the life form Genova. And once they understood what she was, they grew ambitious.
Hey, Sephiroth. What you got there?
Leave me be.
And that was it. He stayed holed up in the basement. reading, like a man possessed. We got Genova. A locked reactor door. The name of Sephiroth's mother. And ancients. Screw it. Racking my brain's not gonna get me anywhere. May as well just ask the guy.
Cloud. I've come across the most fascinating passage. The specimen found in strata dating back 2,000 years smiled with what could only be described as ethereal grace. Though the truth eluded me at first, I later determined that she was an ancient, or a steward of the planet, as they are referred to in legend. She needed a name, and so I dubbed her Genova. The Genova project was approved soon after. A bold initiative to resurrect the long-dead ancients. An initiative that resulted in my conception. Or rather, my creation. The crowning glory of Professor Gas' wondrous experiment.
He created you?
I like the work they've done on him to humanize him a bit.
I should go. Mother is waiting.
Hey! Hey, hold on! I keep asking myself, why couldn't I have come to sooner? If I had, maybe I could have saved the village. Or tried, at least. What?
Alright, why is he setting fires over there? And here?
Hey, you! Get in there! The villagers need your help! Watch out!
What is that? Oh, that's interesting. There's a Shinra facility thing. There's more to see at the manor when we get to it later, because look at that. There's something behind the manor. Is that the reactor? That's my nibble. Yep, okay. Okay.
Mom.
Is it true? Sephiroth did this? Oh, it was him, all right. And he's still here. So keep your eyes peeled. God. Get your head straight. I need you to secure the way out. Now!
Yes, sir!
Sephiroth? But he... Why would he...
Where are we? Are we close to the water tower? Check on Mom. Oh, it's the main goal. Yeah, that door's going to blow up if I try and open it.
Hold on, Mom. I'm coming.
Shit. Oh, valve. Okay. No? Alright.
Almost there.
Well, I've definitely upped the horror value of this by making you go through all the burning buildings. Well, goddammit, the water tower would have been the best thing to fall over if it was filled with water. Apparently it's fucking useless.
Please be okay.
Right, stop limping and start moving. Huh? Where? Interesting. Huh.
Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
The hell was that? Sephiroth said that to Cloud at the beginning of Remake.
Hey! Hang in there! You're gonna be okay! Don't worry. I got you. Come on, let's get you up.
Oh, and there's now blood. Jesus.
Here he is! Sephiroth! Stop! You sick son of a bitch!
That's far enough! Drop the sword!
Why are you walking towards him? Shoot them, for fuck's sake. Shoot him. Shoot him now. What the fuck are you waiting for? Bang, bang, shoot, hit, pull the trigger, do it. At least once. Just at least try. Do something.
Wait for me. I'm coming.
Sephiroth!
The iconic shot.
I followed Sephiroth all the way back to the reactor.
Dad and I had gone there to hide. When Sephiroth showed up, Dad decided that he was going to confront him. Dad! It was Sephiroth, wasn't it? He did this, didn't he? Sephiroth. Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this!
Mother, I have come for you. Now, open the way for me.
You murdered my dad! You burned my village!
Whoa. Oh, they made it a small slash as opposed to a big one. Quick, use your healing materia.
Promised you'd save me if I was ever trapped or in trouble.
Here I am.
Oh, he's already ripped the
Your
cover
son.
off. Oh, is he not? No.
Together we will reclaim our world. And I know exactly how we can do that. The Promised Land.
Sephiroth!
Mother, they have come again. The ones who robbed you of the planet. Your planet. But there's no need to be sad, Mother. Because I'm here for you. Now and forever.
There she is in all of her glory. Oh, right. She has her head and her eyes are open and she was smiling.
You killed my mom. You killed Tifa.
Oh, he
my
thinks
village.
she's dead.
My home.
They were mine by right. This planet too, for I have been chosen.
I believed in you. No. Not you! Whoever the hell you are!
And that's the last thing I remember. The rest is a blank.
The hell it is? What happened?
It was all over the news. I remember watching it with my mom. They said he went missing during a training exercise. But then, the story changed. A couple days later, they started reporting that he was killed in action. Yeah, that was it.
The news outlets are nothing but Shinra mouthpieces spewing propaganda. Only dumbasses believe that shit.
Question. Does that make me a dumbass?
I didn't say that. What I meant was, screw Shinra for manipulating honest folks.
It doesn't matter what they said back then. Sephiroth was in Midgard. We fought him. Whatever happened, he's alive.
Don't know about alive so much as around?
Uh-huh.
But why come back now? After 5 years, doing who knows what?
Because he wants to finish what he started. He wants to reclaim his birthright and rule over the planet with Jenova at his side.
After 5 years? Not to sound like a broken record, but it's really bothering me.
Well, what's bothering me is all this Jenova stuff.
Excuse me. Guess the travel or something really did a number on my back. Feels as stiff as a board.
Let me take a look. Wow. You weren't kidding, were you? Let's get you back to the room.
Yeah, let's just call it a night. No amount of guesswork will get us any closer to the truth, so how about we give our heads a rest? Oh, no you don't. That bed's mine.
Sweet dreams.
See you tomorrow.
What
Hey, Aerith? You awake?
Barely. Why?
Was wondering, what's Cloud been doing these past 5 years? Where's he been?
And you're asking me this?
Just had a feeling you'd know.
Haha.
Probably did at one point. All that stuff was taken from me, though. Or maybe erased?
By whispers?
Yeah.
I thought that was going on.
Maybe that's why.
Why what?
This is gonna sound crazy, but as far as I know, Cloud was never in Nibelheim 5 years ago.
Oh. I was wondering about that.
Cloud, you up?
Why do I not trust this? Let's do a quick save. And now that we've done that, let's actually... oh wow, now we're back down at level 15. Okay. Oh, everything's still locked. What materia has he got? Healing, fire, assess. In that? Okay. Fire's got lightning and HP up. Tifa's got chakra and ice. Oh, and Earth has got Shiva, prayer, and wind. I don't have my Leviathan yet, which is interesting. Okay. Enemy intel. That's nice.
Sorry, did I wake you?
Nope. What's going on?
Oh, it's nothing, really. There's just something I need to ask you. So, can we talk?
Sure.
Great, but not here. Follow me.
Hmm.
You know that I killed her. So, who is she? Or rather, what is she?
Oh, that's genius.
Pardon me, sir, but you don't look very well. An old war wound acting up, perhaps? If so, I can certainly empathize. I myself fought for the company once upon a time. and my body's never let me forget it. It's been a good many years since I served, but still feels like yesterday.
Do you think Midgar's over there? Anyway.
There's something I need to ask you too.
Shoot.
That night, 5 years ago, at the reactor, I saw you lying there. Saw your wound and all the blood. I figured it was too late.
Yeah? Wait, what are you implying? That I died? That I'm some kind of imposter? Can't believe I'm having this conversation with you. But here we are. Here, look.
Show off the scar.
My scar. That proof enough? After you left, Zangan found me. He's the one who brought me to the clinic. He risked his life carrying me out of the reactor and down the river. Wasn't just him, though. There's the doctor who operated on me all night, and the nurses who looked after me for days on end. I'm here now because they were there for me then. And where were you again? In fact, where have you been this whole time? For 5 years.
You know I can't tell you that.
Of course you can't.
Why?
Sorry, I just need some space.
That's an interesting way to start deflecting Tifa's questions about that. I like it. And start breeding some inter-team animosity. And we're just gonna start doubling down on Sephiroth fucking with Cloud's head.
I thought we could just pick up where we left off, like nothing had changed. But I guess I was wrong.
Guess so.
I was so happy to see you again, but maybe I shouldn't have been.
Ooh.
You two fight?
No.
We have enough problems as it is. Copy?
I'm surprised Barrett didn't take the bed.
Night.
Wow.
Tomorrow is another day.
He didn't take his boots off. He didn't take his pauldron off. That thing must hurt to have on. Never meet your heroes. Was that just chapter 1? Oh my god, chapter 2. Dude, go for a shower at least, man. Yeah, let's do another little quick save. I'm going to be doing this a lot. My first playthrough, I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of saves just to make absolutely sure. Now, can we actually change stuff now? No, we can't. Oh, what's that?
What's this?
A gift from our humble establishment. Though it may not look like much, it should help you to break the ice with those you meet.
Queen's blood?
Oh no. You can now play the card game Queen's Blood. Okay. Alright, let's learn how to play it. Each player takes turns placing a card on the board in one of the 3 lanes that span from left to right. First, try placing a card on one of the highlighted tiles adorned with an emerald palm. Okay. Once a card is placed, its power is added to your lane total. New positions will also be added to the board, which are tiles with emerald pawns upon which you can place cards. The yellow number in the top right of a card is its power, while the positions a card will add to the board are indicated by the yellow squares in the graphic at the bottom. Okay? Okay. Hmm? Okay. Cards can only be placed on positions equal to or higher than their rank. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. That didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing well on this one or not. Oh, it's lanes left to right, not right to left. Okay, no, not up and down. I thought it was lanes up and down for some reason. It's probably gonna be a draw, right? Once the game is over, each player's score is tabulated. Only the player with a higher power in A lane has their power added to the score. No matter how high your power in a lane may be, if it's less than your opponent's power, negate. Alright, I think we got it then, if that's the case. Okay. That's not bad then. So one thing I have heard is that this game is call it, it's side quest central. Okay, so the girls are up and about. And Aerith is not a future seer anymore. But I like how the others were insinuating that, like, she just knows about the future, but now she just suddenly doesn't. That's good. Oh no, is this the girls' room? It is kind of interesting how Kalm's layout is actually kind of similar to Nibelheim's.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction, caused by a massive tornado which swept through Sectors 0, 1, and 2. After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Avalanche. The administration also suspects the involvement of Wutai, and has begun investigations into the matter.
So the tornado was seen. But that would mean that...
Of course, this is only the most recent in a
that would mean that Shinra HQ got fucked, but it didn't.
Bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7 plate, culminating in this unprecedented destruction.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions have all stepped out. Oh, but Barrett left a message he wanted me to pass along to you. You missed roll call, soldier boy. Luckily, you're on leave for the day. Don't waste it, though. Get your equipment checked ASAP. Sound advice?
Okay.
Perhaps a trip to the arms dealer is in order?
Good idea.
By the way, Cloud, do you have any folios on you?
Yeah.
In that case, you might also want to pay a visit to Magnata Books. They have stores all over, but the first official one was built here in Kalm. And their resident scholars are remarkably talented. If you want to unlock the true potential of your folios, you should go see them. The first customization is always free.
Okay, what the fuck is a folio? Alright, now we can change stuff. In the Republic era? Interesting. None of these have materia slots though, do they? Oh, they might do. Why am I not seeing that? Okay. You got power wrist guards and earrings. Okay. Okay. And that's all the material we got. That's fine.
Finally. Rough day yesterday, huh? You've been waiting for me? I've been waiting for a chance to thank you properly. Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing. Even so, I owe you a debt. Until it's paid, I'm going to accompany you.
Yeah! Heart level 1.
Oh, if you're getting your equipment checked, have them check mine while you're at it. Sure thing. The rook's got a backbone.
Overcoming challenges, helping people in need, and exploring the world will deepen your party's bonds, therefore increasing your party level. The higher this level, the more skills and abilities will be available in your folios.
I want to play, but what if I lose?
Let's do it.
What do you want? Don't scare me like that. You don't want to play Queen's Blood, do you? I was hoping that... Oh, what am I thinking? You look like you'd murder me. Oh, God, this is too much. I think I'm gonna throw up. Don't give me that look. It's perfectly healthy for adults to cry too, you know. People call me Crybaby Ned. Because the more tears I shed, the better I get at Queen's Blood. Please play around with me.
What a fucking psycho. Okay. How many can I pick? I mean, I don't know what I'm doing. This is fine. Let's begin the match. Select the cards you wish to mulligan. If you don't like some or any of the cards you have drawn, you can put them back in your deck and draw new ones. As you cannot play high rank cards right away, it's often a good idea to return them to your deck in hopes of getting ones that will help you early on. So the cards you wish to mulligan. Okay. Okay. I just realized I think later on this is going to be like a 5-lane game as opposed to a 3. Hmm. Son of a... Oh, hello. Don't know if that's going to do anything, so maybe I'll have to do this. I don't have 3. Oh, damn it. I put a card in that spot. It's literally the last card I can play. I think we lost the bottom lane. And... middle one, by the looks of it. What's the best one I can do then? Let's try that one then. Boom. Hope that's enough. No, we've lost. Rematch.
Never underestimate a crybaby.
Oh, I like the sword rest.
Oh no.
Alright, so what we should probably do is try and advance forward first, claim some territory, and then go back and fill it. which is exactly what they're doing on the other side. But if you do this... Is that gonna help? I don't know. Now, let's try this. See if that's gonna be enough. Well, that's doing something. Alright, you need to do... You're not good enough. Shit, I can't place anything there. Now, we need something in this middle lane. Shit. Yeah. Two could play at that, I think. Top lane is ours. Middle lane, I think we'll be okay. We need to do something with this bottom one, though. Oh, if we do this, they can't place anything. Right, so... Oh yeah, there we go. This will give us all three lanes. There we go.
Oh God, I lost. But I feel a lot better after having a good cry. There's nothing like a game of Queen's Blood to relieve some stress. Speaking of, you look like you've got a lot weighing you down too. It's written all over your face. Trust me, crying does wonders. You really ought to try it.
Well, okay. Oh yeah, let's look at our map. Alright, so we're in Kalm. Armed and dangerous, so we're gonna go with the shop. What's this over here? Magenta books. Oh, we can't challenge them yet, can we? I don't know. Maybe we can.
Is this really the time to be going out on a date? You heard what happened in Midgar, right?
Some reactors were bombed. Oh my God, it was a bitch and a half getting out here from Midgar. The roads were a mess, not to mention all the monsters.
Well, it was your bright idea to pack up and flee to Kalm.
If you're expecting a friendly howdy-do, look elsewhere. We have our hands full dealing with the refugees.
I take it our equipment is in order.
What are you doing here anyway?
Standing watch. One can never be too careful with Shinra.
Thanks.
No need to thank me. I'm doing this for myself.
Okay.
The Mako outflow from Midgar has stirred up the monster population, making them especially dangerous. Leaving town is strictly forbidden.
Hey, quit slacking. We haven't got all day.
Been no end to the overtime ever since the boss decided to take on a bunch of new orders.
Yeah, it's the same with me. They can savor these brief respites.
Meanwhile, we've all been forced to take leave because of Midgar getting locked down.
Shinra really ought to do something about that.
Okay. Just having a little look-see-loo, where we can go.
Did they really lock down the whole city?
So Midgar's locked down. That kind of makes sense.
Fresh air. Take in the never-ending sky. Goodbye, Midgar. Hello, freedom. This is just what I needed to put that creep behind me. That absolute pig. I can't believe he dumped both of us. The nerve. Wait, you were dating him too? How am I only finding out about this now? What the hell?
Oh, crap. I wasn't supposed to tell you that part.
Oh my god, we can swim. That's impressive that we can swim with this giant sword on our back. Oh no, I think I know what this is.
My boy and I had a big falling out. He moved to Midgar because of it. Word is, he's a well-known singer now.
Yeah, that's I think we bumped into that guy. But yeah, that's I think that's a karaoke area. So that's awful.
I am Baron Kylegate. Behold the towering wall that I have built. The future of Kalm is bright indeed.
No, that won't do it all. I'll never draw crowds to freedom.
A little birdie told me you can't get enough of that card game, Queen's Blood.
Yeah, it's true.
All right, how's about we give these two-bit chumps a whooping? Oh, looky here. I'd say we got ourselves a contender. So how about it, pretty boy? You want to throw down? But first, let me introduce you to Nene, master ventriloquist. Now, she ain't much of a talker, but give her a deck of cards, and she'll wipe the floor with you so fast, it'll make your head spin. Ready to get your ass handed to ya? Well, are ya?
Sure. I think everyone who plays Queen's Blood is absolutely insane. Okay, let's edit the deck a bit. Add this in. It does something. I don't know what though. This orange square at the top. I don't know. Nope, saving quit. There we go. Oh. I didn't realize I'd done that. I thought I took one out. Okay. Oh, no, I added a second one in. Okay. Okay, I get it now. Got it. Got it. Oops.
Oh, what's the matter? You scared?
No, I pressed the wrong button.
Huh. Just so you know, Nene.
Okay, well, we definitely want to mulligan that. We'll get rid of one of these. Let's get rid of both of them. Oh wow, they can't play anything. Oh man, I think we got them dead to rights. Actually, no, we can do this. Alright, so now we just need to get the numbers up a bit. So we're tied at the bottom, so let's fix that resoundingly. Okay, we could do that. Which means we've essentially won. We could pass and end the match, but no. See if we get that magic pot. Oh, there it is. Oh, look at that. New card. We got a cactar.
Phew, this guy packs one hell of a punch. But hey, you can't win them all. Besides, what really matters is you were brave enough to take on a bona fide card shark like Pretty Boy here. Sometimes you gotta take the L if you're serious about upping your game. Listen, kid, you got what it takes to be a champ. I'd bet my bottom gill on it. Now why don't you show Blondie your appreciation for being such a good sport?
Thank you for playing cards with me, mister.
Oh, so are we just like a level 3 player now? I don't know. Oh, there's our third Zahira. Okay. Alright, let's continue exploring. Actually, I'm going to save the game.
I want to go up the clock tower next. You can see Midgard from there. I gotta check to make sure sectors 2 and 3.
This Makotech allows us to live in comfort with every modern convenience. Our supply of...
Alright.
There's a nice breeze today.
Morning.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is such a quiet, peaceful town. Feels a little weird to be taking it easy, though.
Well, we'll see if that pays off in future.
Was getting here a day ahead of time overkill? Maybe I got a little.
And don't forget to smile.
The weekly horoscope was crystal clear.
Okay. Oh, it's a wee hidden tunnely bit. Oh, this is the pub. I forgot this place existed.
Of course, this is only the most recent in a series of crises. Multiple reactor bombings, followed by the fall of the Sector 7
You around here, I take it?
destruction caused by a massive tornado which swept through sectors 0, 1, and 2.
Look who it is. You up already?
Drinking already?
No, sir. Not gonna have a drop till 7th Heaven's back up and running.
Oof.
First one will taste good.
Damn straight. Especially because I'll be having it with friends at a huge party. Got a long road ahead of us. Better make sure you're prepped for the journey. Don't go buying any souvenirs, you hear? They'll just weigh us down.
Yeah, how much money do we have? Oh, 2,000. All right, we suck.
After a briefing with Shinra investigators, Mayor Domino released a statement declaring the tornado to be, quote, weather warfare, perpetrated by the infamous insurgent group known as Allied.
Where the hell are we? We got antidotes. Christ, how the hell did we get over here? Wait, where are we? We're right by that last player. I might as well get it done and out of the way, eh?
As for me, the hotel I left my son in Costa del Sol seems to be.
We got everything you need. All the essentials at bargain prices.
Come grab a sandwich before they're all sold out. Each one is loaded with the freshest veggies.
Hello, and welcome to my humble shop.
Alright, we got potions, Phoenix down. Oh, materia. Hold off on that one. Oh. They've got booster packs! Oh god, I can't believe it. They're making me play a damn card game. Yeah, I'm not gonna buy that. Considering that, yeah, we don't have that much money.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Someone's nearby. Or it might be Barrett at the bar, actually. Oh, I got totally turned around. Jesus Christ. Okay. Show relative to current position. Oh, okay, hey, let's head back up this way then. Or are they? Oh, they're down here. Okay.
What a glorious wall, keeping us safe and secure. I could gaze at it all day.
Oh.
Excuse me. That was my barricade you just destroyed. Oh, come to admire the Bailey? It is something. Or maybe
the box
you're here
owner.
to get your ass handed to you in a QB match. I'm Zahira. A pleasure. Just like Kalm's wall, I yield to no one, refusing to give a single inch to my opponents. Don't presume you'll emerge unscathed if you decide to go up against me. Because you will wind up with more than just a few bruises.
You're insane. Okay, yeah, let's just go for it. I don't know what just happened there. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. Oh god, she's got us boxed in. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that just to make sure I don't lose that ground anymore. Cool. Now we can do magic pot to do this. If I do that though, that's the last we can do. I can't put that down. Oh, shit, I think I might be out of luck here. Well, let's just do this and hope for the best. We've lost one lane. Oh, right. Draw on that one. I think we lost. All right, we'll rematch. Let's just do it again. Same load. Nope. Don't know if that was a good play or not. Shit, we just lost another one. Oh, okay. That was surprisingly close, honestly. Go, just do it. Don't put it there. You fuck. You fuck. Damn it. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I've got enough to advance with. Shit. Christ, I think I've lost this already. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. Ah! Okay. Is there anything I can do for that middle lane? Don't think so. But if I do that at the top, I can take the top lane. Right, I'll have to do this one and just hope for the best on the other two. Oh, fuck off. Right, let's edit the deck. Alright. Let's put Cactar in. And take one of these wolves out. And another one of these in and take one of the things out. Yeah. Okay. Nice. That's okay. Alright, I think we got it. Alright, there we go. That's enough of cards for now.
Impossible. How did someone break through my perfect defense? Who are you? Deep down, I always knew. I knew I couldn't stay holed up in here forever. Walls can keep people safe, but even the sturdiest ones eventually crumble. Right. Starting today, you will be my new wall, as it were. And I am going to enjoy watching you crumble.
Insane. Absolutely insane. Going to save that. Alright, cool. So that's all the card games done.
Damn. Who knew there was so much gil to be made in this wooden doll business?
Get out! You make those? My wife picked one up recently.
Technology sure has come a long way.
Oh, there's Aerith. Right, where are we? The bookshop.
Crap, I'm gonna be so late! That's what I...
Aha, finally decided to get up?
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome! Since it was my idea, I'll go get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Tickets? Okay. So what are we doing in here?
Hey there! Welcome to Magnata Books. Oh, I take it this is your first visit to one of our stores. Well, customization can seem tricky to the uninitiated. It takes time and experience to get it right. But I think you'll pick it up quick enough. Let's give it a try.
So spend skill points at the bookshop locations and automats to augment your party's folios, thus unlocking powers latent in your allies. Okay, so this Cloud's folio. The orange skill cores can be unlocked by spending skill points. Move the cursor to a skill core and see what it does. Okay. Oh. Okay. So we've got a sphere grid, essentially. Increases the party's level to create more skill cores. A character will earn SP when they level up, or when they acquire manuscripts such as the Art of Swordplay. Skill cores can be reset at any time and the SP spent will be returned, so feel free to experiment with different combinations. That's nice.
And that's about all we can do for now. But we haven't even skimmed the surface, believe you me. There's much more to this than meets the eye. It may not seem like it yet, but you'll see. Oh, back for more?
Hmm. Let's give them United Refocus. It literally is a fucking sphere crit. That's funny. Alright, Tifa. Oh wow, they both used the sword. With temporarily unlimited MP? Oh wow, they're bringing like Crisis Core elements into this. Alright, I didn't realize these synergy things were like lots of different people as well. That's a good one, but this one's a bit more like it can be done with everyone, so I think we'll probably do this. It's probably not as powerful as the other one. Soaring Flare Heavenly Ascent. Oh, there's like different versions of it. Okay. Ask your partner to defend you while you move about the field. Okay. And Tifa makes use of Fair's magic to deal damage across a wide area. This one I'll probably use more. Okay, and let's see, is Red got some abilities? Okay, Red. Okay, go for that one.
Thanks for stopping by.
Those folios are too much for me. I can't understand them at all.
Okay, so now that we've done that, we still need to go to the equipment store. It looks like there's something to the right here I didn't see before. Or is that up?
You know why Rufus had to step up, don't you? Everyone's saying it's because his dad caught something. The man's on his
Chocobo Express! Need something for the kids? About a handmade wooden doll. All natural.
I also thought I heard Johnny at one point near the bookstore, but I could be mistaken.
Keeps you safe to boot. There's nothing this so only in Colorado like this anywhere else. I guarantee. Try to relax. Made by Chocobos.
The scent of flowers in the wind.
Oh, the clock tower. Jesus. I thought it was when she was talking about cheering the clock tower, I thought it was this thing in the middle. Alright, let's go in here.
Welcome. Damn. That is quite the weapon you got there, mister. Seen plenty of action by the look of it. But saying that, it's still only a shadow of what it could be. With a little love, that baby'll sing. If you like, I could show you.
Oh, and we got the upgrading weapons again. Raising your character's weapon levels will unlock more of these skills. Okay. Let's start the tutorial. Here you can see your party's equipment. Select Cloud's Buster Sword. Okay. Weapon skills. Here you will find a list of skills. Oh. As you increase your weapon level, you will learn more skills, unlock more nodes. Oh wow, they've actually put like customization into this. You can opt to automatically allocate weapon skills. Okay. Interesting.
See? What'd I tell you? That girl is singing, and she's got the voice of an angel. Just make sure you take proper care of her, all right? Oh, and while you're here, check out what we got to offer.
New weapons can be found in treasure chests during travels, but should you happen to miss one, the local arms dealer will have it available to purchase. Okay. Did we miss that? Well, we can't afford it anyway. You got anything we can sell? Cushion. Allows you to use broken down wrist stops. Okay.
You take care of that weapon now.
Alright, weapon proficiencies. Go to the clock tower when you're ready. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing the wrong thing. Upgrade weapons. There we go. Okay. So we have SP, but how do we... Is that just for the folios? No, it looks like we just got given 5 SP. I'll give Barrett more HP then. Duration of unbridled strength? Oh no. It can run out. That's a shame. Okay. Vengeance. Alright, we'll try out vengeance mode. Right, you've got a leather bangle, metal bracer, leather bangle, metal bracer. Okay, they're all about the same. I don't want to waste our money yet, because there's nothing that's really grabbing my attention. Date with Aerith. that literally the last thing I've got to do? Can I mark that? Alright, let's see if we can get back to the folio place.
Need something for the kids? How about
So the present? Emily just downright crazy. How the hell did they expect us to live without money?
Did I miss it? Or is it down a level? Yeah, here it is.
What'll it be?
No, we're definitely out.
Have a good one.
Okay, let me just try and figure this out. Upgrade weapons. Okay, I can't do anything to it yet. Okay, maybe it just automatically levels up when I have accumulated 25 SP for the folios. So we've got 5. We have earned 5, but we can't spend them on the sword. Okay. Alright, I'm figuring this out. I think I'm figuring this out anyway.
I'm gonna be so late. That's what I get for keeping up with the news.
Alright, let's head back up and have our date with Aerith.
Cloud! Over here! Let's get started then, shall we?
Finally, we're in. It's crowded today.
So, they say if you go to the top and tell someone how you feel, you'll live happily ever after.
Well, that's dangerous. I think I know why that's there. That might be for a certain ninja to go down.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Okay, let's see. Is the Shinra building still there? Yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks.
It is far away.
So, did something happen between you and Tifa? Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up. Don't take her for granted.
Just
you know the drill. Find these terrorists.
looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Well, I wasn't expecting this. Whee!
Just what do you think you're at,
Move along!
Ah, there you are. There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Interesting. I'm gonna hazard a guess this guy's with avalanche or something.
Not here.
Well, we know
We'll take
they're
them
in
back
town.
Hey, you! Seen anyone acting suspicious?
I haven't.
Oh, has any of you seen someone suspicious? Inform the nearest
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was you, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
You're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking, you two go up and over. May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I think I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. What was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air about them. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
I'm gonna move a bit faster now.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching buildings. We'll search harder. We gotta find them.
And this pole, yeah, I caught an eye of this rope during the cutscene. I was like, that looks like something we could slide down.
That went well. The inn's not much further. But stay on your toes.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside of town. Leave now, and they won't catch you. Head to the east. A friend of mine runs a farm out there. He'd be happy to help you. Also, take this. It's a transmuter. Converts raw materials into more practical items. A Republic antique, but it still works. You'll get more use out of it than me.
Okay. Interesting.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision I've ever made. So before I change my mind, you better get going.
You can convert room 2s into okay. Yeah, let's do the transmuter tutorial. Well, this guy's dying behind us, apparently. Item transmuter. Okay, so oh my god, what have they done? Stage in Planet's Blessing is for potions. Oh, transmuting an item for the first time grants XP, which increases your craftsmanship. Be sure to create new items whenever you get the chance. Use this new system we've made, and we will reward you by having better things available in the new system we've made. Oh. That looks very similar to the potion that Zack was drinking in Crisis Core, which was a Phoenix Down. Okay. What is up with you, man?
This goes without saying, but you'll have to lie low for a while. I'll let my friend at the farm know you're coming. It's all good.
Please don't die. Mystery man, whose history we'll never know. Oh, there they are. Actually, let's have a look at the transmuter stuff then. Okay, so we can't make that yet. We can, well, we will be able to make antidote and smelling salts, but we need to get some stuff. Echo mist. What's a mist potion? Oh, it's an AoE potion. Phoenix Draft. Oh, okay. We have a to-do list? Oh man. Oh hey guys.
You made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date, kind of.
What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
I like how Red slowed down for that, even though he doesn't need to.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
Okay, you guys go through there. I will open up this electronic wooden box. Some sprigs of laurel. Okay. And we are out in the world, I'm assuming.
Wow. Just look at it all. It's so green.
Yeah, it's surprising there's so much life here considering we were this close to Midgar.
A living, breathing planet. Even after everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, go left, right.
I guess we won't be coming back anytime soon.
Guess not. Let's go.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
I would be keeping really quiet. Adjust your battle party from the combat settings screen in the main menu. You can create up to 3 preset parties to swap between while exploring the world. Open the commands menu and press LR to switch parties. Huh. We can set a destination. Your store markers are with the blue thing, and discovery markers with the other blue thing. You can place your own pin by clicking the right stick. Oh. Head for the farm by heading to this optional place. Discovery mode? Party. Ah, there we go. Okay, so it looks like they've got some of their abilities that yeah, so they got some of their abilities from the previous game, but not all of them. They might have dropped some, or they might have to... Oh, there's a lot to take in here. You got another one? Oh, okay. Okay, so party 1 is Red Aerith. Party 2 is Cloud, Barret, and Red. Party 3 is Cloud, Aerith, and Tifa. And I think actually you can... Yeah, you can set different people as leaders. Let's test that. Can we set Red as the leader? Yes. Okay. Didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. Backline. Okay, I thought I was pretty sure you could set it so that Cloud isn't the leader of the party. Maybe it's he's always the one in the world, but in battle it doesn't have to be that way. Let's like this one. Let's edit the party and let's replace. Oh, right now Cloud is locked. Okay, all right. Well. Yeah, let's just stick with this party for now. Chocobo tax shops? Oh, okay. If ever you are in need of a specific material, take note of its symbol. Okay. Guess we should look at the map now. Oh, there we go. We got the world map. So we are in the grasslands. So there's Midgar over there. Oh. So that looks like sector 6 and that's 7 there. The rest of it's all fleshed out. They've really, like, increased the size of those, like, upper plate portions. Wow. Okay, so we're probably heading to the Chocobo farm, which is over this way. That's the marsh. Mithril mine. Through there. I like how this is all hidden for now, but this is where Jinan and Fort Condor are. Okay. Oh, story. Okay. Down, and out. I like how everyone is just here. What the hell's that down there? Monsters of some kind? I thought we were just staying off the road. Ow. Oh, the occasional whiff of mackerel in the air? It's not quite normal, is it? That's not the farm, is it? No, that'll be the farm over there. Right next to Kalm. Okay, I think we're a little too high up here. Oh, we can maybe get down here. Maybe. Yeah. Alright, let's have a little look around here. I thought I saw something glinting up here. Maybe not. Huh? Okay.
Okay then.
Is that it?
Red can definitely take down enemies with razor sharp claws and fangs. Press X to swipe at foes. Hold down to unleash a whirling slash. Vengeance Cage. Interesting. So it's kind of similar. That looks similar to Tifa's key level.
Ready for
Okay, cool. There's summons.
It's over.
Victory's in sight. Let the heavens.
Holy crap.
That's it.
Going in. Gotcha.
So something I'm noticing already is that the other party members seem to be a bit more aggressive in this game than the previous one. We'll see how that pans out. Did I miss that? I don't know if we can go there or not. It looks like we might. At some point. Maybe after Shinra clears out, we could probably go there.
Bring it.
Get him!
What the hell was that?
Get him! I'm backing off a bit. Go on! Yoo-hoo! I think we're almost done. Go on!
So you can just teleport now?
Not that.
Interestingly, I heard Barrett firing his gun, so I think he actually is firing from... There is a bit of support from the back line, which is kind of cool. What was I coming to do? Oh yeah, check abilities. So Buster Sword, Focus Thrust, Red. It's probably Stardust Ray. Yeah. And for you, it is Arcane Ward. Okay. So that they've changed Aerith a bit. So like instead of having the Tempest held down, that's just like a charge ability that on the regular attack. Now she's got this like blink ability, which is interesting. Alright, how does the... Let's test out the party change. Oh, no, that's not the party change. Oh, it's the wrong buttons. Okay, cool. It'll take a little bit of getting used to, but...
You know what that metal monstrosity is, don't you?
It's a pipeline. Moves Mako pumped in Midgard to the outlying towns and whatever else.
You call it a pipeline, but I call it a funnel. One that drains the planet's lifeblood into Shinra's pockets. Mark my words, I'm gonna put a stop to that. Oh, I know. How about we break it in half and stick one end in the ground? That way we'll really be giving back to the planet.
There's an idea. Real genius one.
And unique? Very.
Oh, come on!
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like any good soldier.
Local wildlife will only attack while on the hunt or in defense of their territory. Fiends, on the other hand, attack without reason.
If they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack, as I gather yours can't. Follow my lead. It's over. Not enough? Take this. Stars, keep it together.
See ya. Let's go.
I know I'm like going back the way I came. Is this where we came out? Yeah, that's where we came out. Just making sure we didn't miss anything. Speaking of which, we'll probably save the game out. Oh, we're only allowed 10 save slots. That's okay. Alright, so yeah, that area is just like completely inaccessible. From down here anyway. I guess we may have to go back into Kalm and then go through it. But I don't think we're probably going to be coming back to Kalm. Okay. Probably explore for just a little bit longer, and then I think I will save and call it a day, because it is 11 o'clock. It's getting a bit late. I do have work tomorrow, but I will be playing again tomorrow night, so... Anything down here? Okay. Oh yeah, and we can fucking swim now. Okay. Oh no. We've got Moogle medals. Now by chest, is it meaning actual chests, or is it meaning those boxes I've just been smashing open? Oh, we got an emerald, okay. Oh. We got some potions. And some stuff that I missed. What, another chest? Oh. Okay, so we got the grassy viaduct, but there's still more at the Thresher War Wheel. Okay, we got a mist potion. Alright, there must be something else here, because it's not been marked as complete, has it? Yeah, there's something else here. we go. I don't think we checked the top of this place. Nope, 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 nope. Up, up, please. More up, please. Nope, that's down. Can we just climb the wheel itself? Hmm. It's even telling me that there's still one treasure to go. And it's giving me an area to check, so that's nice. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. No idea what the hell you guys are. Thought maybe it might have been in this water wheel, but I guess not. Oh. Oh, I thought it might have been in this little sneaky hidden cave, but nope. I'm just making a mess, honestly. Getting stuck. Running amok. I'm annoyed that there's a treasure that I have not found. And it's probably really simple and easy to find and I'm totally missing it. It's right fucking there. Okay. Alright, so I think we've pretty thoroughly checked this sort of area. We even did this raised area. Haven't done there though. Remember where the Aerith could barely, like, jump down a ledge? And now she's, like, pole vaulting like nothing else? Oh. Okay. But I do find it interesting that Tifa and Aerith are talking about the fact, openly talking about the fact that Cloud wasn't Nibelheim. I wonder if they will talk about that with the others. And I'm curious about what happens when they get to Gagaga. This isn't the farm, is it? No. Oh, the farm's further on. This is something else. I thought this was the farm. Oh. Should do is let's check out the transmuting now, so we can definitely make an antidote. Oh, it takes fewer materials once you get better. That's all we can do right now. Oh, wait. Oh, we can just make armor? Okay. Okay. So that must be the farm there. Guess? Oh, that's people right here. We're being helped here.
Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original. If only there was some way to get it moving again. Magnificent, isn't it? A Republic original.
I have never heard any mention of a Republic ever, and it's suddenly come out like several times in this game. We've heard mention of it several times. Oh. Hmm. Ow. Interesting building over there. It's like some kind of temple or something. We got like some kind of radio pylon. I like how the manifestation of the planet's blessing is an indescribable item held in a burlap sack. Very traditionally of the original game. Like all the items were like that, just like in a random burlap sack. Looks like this place needs water. No, I don't think I'm gonna get them running. Not right now, anyway. Oddly enough, just the exploration bits in this is reminding me of like some areas of A Plague Tale Requiem. Especially that island bit. Bunnies! No bunnies! Alright, yeah, let's just... I'm trying to give the farm a wide berth right now. Just collecting all the things. Huh? Okay. Let's head on down here a little bit. I think we saw that waterfall before, did we not? Maybe not.
Well, this isn't good.
Leave it to me. Just struck. My turn. Don't overdo it. I'll make it quick.
Let the heavens finish it.
I've got it. All done.
Cool, Stardust Rays now learned. Hang on, that looks climbable. Yeah, let's get up there. Ooh, some kind of radio tower. I feel like this is important for something later. While many chocobo shops built in the days of the Republic have fallen into disrepair, Their benches are mostly intact. If you use a cushion, you can sit down for a rest, which will fully replenish your HP and MP. No, cushions are disposable.
Get ready.
Hang back.
Go on.
Spam abilities until we learn it.
Enough, not that.
An ether onion. Okay. Oh, those are not animals over there. Those are fighting creatures, I believe. And they make you sad, if I remember right. They cast sadness on you. Yeah, I'll make a destination there. Wow, actually, hang on. Looking at the roads here. Oof. This is going to be some kind of discovery, isn't it? Alright, let's see what these things are all about. Well.
Okay then. Okay.
Taking over.
That was close.
Oh, interesting. Looks like they basically just have parry by now. Like, they don't need a parry materia because they've already got it built in.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Looks like we might be coming up on the farm, so let's just do a quick save game. Alright, this is not the Chocobo farm, I don't think. But yeah, I think actually I'm gonna overwrite the save I just did with another one, so I don't have to do that stupid shit again. And I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. That's 11:30. It's getting late, and I need to go to bed. So yeah, this has been very, very fun and thrilling and exciting and all the fun things. But that'll be me for today. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you again tomorrow for the next part of this new journey. Bye bye now.